What you doing?
Blizzard. Momillion 2022 is here first.
Okay, sweetie, how are you? What's up, my love? How was your day? You want to talk to everybody? What's going on? How are you? We got antifreeze with the resubscription, which is really sweet of them. We got Mama Lion in here who slammed that first button because she's awesome like that. What? How are you?
Freeze 420 would like to give Katu a treat.
We got that alert fixed, so now we can successfully give Kitty a treat. Hmm? Are you after a treat? Is that what you want? You want a treaty treat? You want a treaty? Huh? Oh, we have one up here already. It's a pink one too. Let me dab that, dab that, dab that, dab that. So we have this for her. She is quite ready for it. We're gonna switch over to the cat view, Kitty. How are you? Hey, mechanic, how are you? Oh no! Did you go to the dark side? Did you become the parts man? All right, Catra, we got a problem. What you having for dinner, Auntie? I heard part of your story with Froggenstein last night. Um, your boss didn't know why you had been out for work so much, or the owner didn't know why you'd been out. German potato salad and bratwurst. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. I might need this one. I don't know. I doubt it, but we'll have it. The Lion Creative dropping in those points.
Grey Wolf underscore G4L just claimed second.
Grey Wolf coming in with that second. I wasn't using this brown last time. Or was I? I think I was. We'll continue to use it. Yeah. Uh, I know you had talked to a guy, you talked to the original parts manager. The parts manager kind of wanted you for the position, but then they hired somebody else, and then it became available again. And now, like, the parts manager went and talked to the owner and said, I want this, therefore give it to me. Or I want this guy to be the parts guy. Of that story, I heard part of it. You're having a patty melt with jalapeno cheddar sourdough bread. That is a full statement. Jalapeno cheddar sour bread. And pepper jack cheese. Like, that is a statement of its own right. Good evening, Lion, Mama Lion. This Parts Guy Games. Grey Wolf. This burger is a statement. What statement is that? I am the Lion Creative, and here I am with the spicy burger? Oh, I'm sorry. Fancy grilled cheese being a patty melt? Thank you for that 70 stream streak, Grey Wolf. None of it's actually spicy. Sir, I can make you one heck of a spicy burger. Make it so you cry, mama. You gotta love silly stuff like that sometimes. Part guy. Well, it's like a year ago I would have given this to you if I had known this was the issue. Well, a year ago you were being goofy, so what do you want me to say? All right. You do wish it had a little bit of heat to it. The first thing that the cub picked up was half a burger, which never happens. Oh, must be a really good burger. That was black and brown I was using. How's everyone's Friday been? Is it at the magical nice number of 69? Oh, is it because of the Wednesday stream? Because it was at a very earlier time. And you weren't able to hang out for an extended period of time, so it's like you weren't here technically. Sometimes with the mobile devices, I notice that happens, and then sometimes like I'm fully waiting for that to happen for me because most of today, so like this morning, I was in office, I wasn't at home all day, which makes me super happy, as many people know or don't know. Um, oh, and because I was in office, I was not able to do my normal rounds of lurking like I normally do. So I'm half expecting it to tell me that I missed a stream from Studio J7 and and a bunch of other people, even though I tried to rotate into their streams to make sure I got the stream streak message to pop up, but never really said anything on the streams because I didn't want to draw attention. All right. So Mr. A Speed, that's what I was doing. That half is black. And now I need a gray stripe, which I was trying to draw in there, and then a white stripe, and then the purple stripe. Gotcha. Yeah, I understand. There's a part of that system that really needs to be reworked, I feel like, and it's just Twitch kind of punishes those for some reason. Hi, sweetie. How are you? How was your day? You want to tell Mama Lion how you left me a big old pile of throw up on the hardwood floor? Hmm? Hmm? You want to tell Grey Wolf how you did that? You want to tell the Lion Creative how you did that? Came home and I was like, oh man. Yeah. She doesn't do it. For whatever reason, she does not throw up on the carpet all that often. When she does throw up and I'm not around to like immediately clean it up, she tends to do it on like a hard surface. I'm like, okay, thanks. I'm not glad that she threw up, but I'm glad where you threw up. You know what I mean? How are you, my sweet?
Bruh, I just joined.
Brah. 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 Hey, brah. Brah. Like, brah. You want to like brah? I mean, it's no worse than when I was like listening to Rush for Hire today, and he's like, why is this hole leaking? I don't understand. And it's like, out of context, Brush for Hire. I think bruh just summoned the kitty. Well, she got her treat. She was watching outside a little bit. She was hanging out near me. I was just kind of reminiscing over our steps and goals for this figure. Because the ace flag is so monochromatic, sometimes it can be very unfriendly to paint. Hmm? How are you, sweetie? You want to say hello to Jay? What's up? Hmm? Mhm. What's up, sweetie? Hey, let's not play with the brush. That is mine. Mhm. So how you doing, bro? What's up, crazy Candy J? Just chilling like a villain, hanging out. Hey, are you done? Can I get back to painting? All right. Goodbye, sweetie. Hello, Hunter. Hello, Willow underscore wondrous underscore wonders, wondering wonders. How are you? I had a really lazy day, and I'm finally waking up a little bit, so feeling better. I took a nap today. So we'll probably go until I feel that these guys are done. We've got to get our ace B done. Then we're going to get our trans and non binary B done. Admittedly, the non binary B is probably going to be the easiest because we'll just break it into 4 segments for it. And then the trans B will be squared away. I had a professional meeting at noon, so I went to that and I was like, you know what? We're just going to take the rest of the day off because it's going to be forever until I get home, and then I'm going to get home and not want to do anything. So I'll just take half the day off. And everybody that hung out on Wednesday, thank you for being there. It was Sabrina was able to break 5,000 for the Gamer Outreach charity that they were supporting. So yay! Yep. So that was really rewarding. At the end of that stream that I got to do with them to be a part of it, they were 4,000-ish, and then the last hour they were able to get to, or their last stream they were able to break 5,000. So I know that some had supported. You can't lurk me, Sai. You can't lurk. No lurking allowed here. See, but needs to be black. And then I have to figure out what I'm going to do with their frickin' wings. Their frickin' wings, man. Ba-na-na-na, ba-bum, ba-da-na-na-na, ba-bum, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-bum. It's frickin' bad. So you didn't know I knew swears? I do know swears. I don't swear all that often. I've been trying to cut it out as a self-improvement quest for myself. I swear at work enough. I don't need to swear here. I do, and it's usually screaming at environmental, but that's neither here nor there. I am not talking to environmental, so therefore I do not need to swear. I am here having a grand old time creating art and having fun creating it. So what would be the benefit of swearing? Now, if we were cussing at like a Now, if we were trying to do like the Divine Tower climb in Elden Ring, I could see swear words, right? Just because it's such a pain in the butt with torrent. Jinja swears for us all. So, Willow, you may notice that there's a channel point redeemed. The real brush guy bringing in the truth. He swears enough for us all, so I don't need to swear. All I need to do is show up and say hello to Jinja, and he's swearing at me. This is truth. RBG only speaks truths. But what I was saying is that there is a channel point redeem. I have not been playing much this week, and I have not played much this week because I've been just busy and my mind has been in other places. But there's a channel point redeem to have an Elden Ring stream or a difficult game stream of wherever I'm at to have that kind of enjoyment. I was going to try to be up to Melania, Blade of Mikola, but I don't think that's going to happen. So we might be running around. It's a reward. Right now, I've made it into Lindell, and if the redeem gets there, I'll probably go back and fight Radon and go through that catacomb and then probably run down to Nokron. He also calls you mammal. I mean, we're all technically mammals here. All right. Since I have the black on the eyes, I think I'm going to do 3 colors in between for the rest of the flag. But how you doing, RBG? Real Brush Guy? I hope you're having a great night. And shouldn't you be in bed? The only mammals that lay eggs are monotremes. Sleep is overrated. I used to tell an ex that. I'm like, oh, we don't need to nap. That's overrated. And now I find myself on Saturdays and Sundays taking naps a little bit more frequently. A little bit more frequently, I take some naps. You're not laying. Are you sure you're not going to lay an egg? Are you a mimic? Also, is Leighton Roses in chat? Is Leighton Roses in chat? Jay, if Leighton shows up tonight, don't let me forget to tell the story. I don't. So, like, when I get busy, I get busy. And my brain's like, it's time to complete the task. I need to knock it out and be done with it. I cannot stop. I cannot rest until the task is complete. And I think I've gotten to a point where I'm like, the task is complete, therefore we must nap. You did the social thing. You went to the grocery store. You earned a nap. I swear by all that is holy, I know what I'm doing some days. Welcome in, Day. KT! Yes, we have a cat. We have a cat. How are you doing, Dave? I am welcome in. I am Painty Paint Pates. This is Katra. She is the assistant miniature painter. I understand that, Real Rush. I understand that too much. I thought you were in one of those places that is really warm right now. That's not in America. That loves their air conditioner. Yes. This is Katra. There, I'll pop up the big view for you. That is Katra. She got her cat treat earlier today. She's so happy to have had it, as you can tell. She's very interested in the outside right now. Oh, yes. Uh, my office right now, I believe, is 28 degrees Celsius. This week coming, we are going to average 90 plus degrees with 100% humidity. I made sure my AC guy came out. Yeah. I have a fan going in the background. My air conditioner is currently set at like 77 or something right now. And it's finally starting to kick on. Um, Me, I don't live in Texas. No, I know I do not live in Texas. I am 100% sure I am not in Texas. I am not there. But yeah, we have a really hot week coming up. Jinxed, how are you? Welcome in. We're painting bees. We're painting D&D bees. They're not like your bees, but we do have little bees. We got a little bi bee.
Darth_Rosie just subscribed for 11 months.
11 months with that subscription, Darth Rosie. Thank you so much, and I hope you're enjoying 11th edition. We have a non-binary bee, or no, we have gender fluid bee, and then we have a lesbie. So this is going to be our ace bee. I played your first 11th last night. It was so good. Awesome. Your humidity is 59% right now. Let me see if I can do this without doxing myself. Our humidity is currently 50%. She's not for a while. That's what our upcoming week looks like. Today was 90, tomorrow's 91, 92, 94, 93, 95. Oh no, it is not Wisconsin weather. No, no, no. Oh no way. We're going to be super hot all. This summer's going to be brutal. I can already tell it's going to be beyond brutal. When I was 6 next week, yeah. There we go. For whatever reason, my brain is having a hard time keeping these colors in order. It's going to be brutal. I know it is. I feel the drop coming, and it's just once it turns on, it ain't going to go off. It's like, all right, let's get oven roasted. Also, I saw something really interesting today when I was at my professional meeting. Um, so we're leaving, and I'm going back to the car. And when I parked, there was nobody next to me. And then, when I get done with the meeting, there's someone next to me. It's not a big deal. The car next to me, I look over and I'm like, oh, there's a poodle just hanging out in like this Tesla and just staring at me. And I'm like, is it okay? And I look, and on the center screen, it has, don't worry, I'm chilling. It's 68 degrees in here. And the poodle was so excited and wanted to try to come out and run with me. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the poodle out. I'm such a cute little doggy. It was a doodle, one of the two. I think it was more of a doodle. But it had very pronounced poodle features. And welcome in, Day. I hope you're having a great time. We paint miniatures here. On occasions, we will play a video game. I do have a channel point redeem thingamabobber goal set up to play an Elden Ring of wherever I'm at. It's probably going to be Radon, do the catacomb behind Radon, and then run through, probably drop down in the city of Nokron and see if we can get the cursed mark of death to bring back to the one and true Queen Ranni. But we are the chill. We try to be a relaxed stream, just to hang out and vibe kind of deal. We have the awesome people like KT hanging around with us. We have Jinxty Art here and here. We have Darth Rosie, which is our 11th Master Warhammer extraordinaire. Were you excited for the yeah. But yeah. One of our entries into ReaperCon is going to be this guy, who was worked on quite extensively. I'm going to take a small break from him tonight. Stretch. Oh. We have our brother Blue kind of blocking in our colors and getting them squared away. Kristen, welcome in. Hello, how are you? How was your day? Is it going exceptional? We're doing great. Catra had her treat. I just did a stretch, felt good. .jpeg, man. And as you can tell, the birds are active. There we go. At some point, we'll probably return to working on this bear of a figure here. Late September at that, so the cub isn't allowed to come while lion is at Reaper. This is true. This is true. Also, last night, Rosie, Antifreeze streamed some of that Trench Crusade. And I was going to ask, were you excited for the Warhammer reveals? I was lurking. I did drop a lurk. Do you know how many rough streams I had, Ranty? How long it took me to get my mic set up just right? How much I battled with just that one aspect. Microphone. That's it. Thinking I was too loud, trying to keep it nice and quiet, but not be like, yeah. I expect nothing less, Rosie. Hello, gorgeous. How are you? I watched part of it with Fox in a Box Guy, and that was about it. Twitch alerts sometimes are funky. I often test it and push a test and then make sure the browser source is the same. For a while, Cat Trito wasn't working, but it's because the channel point redeem got screwy somehow. So I had to delete it and recreate it really quick or reassign it. Stream Elements, I had a terrible time with Stream Elements, I'll be honest with you. that was one of the few things that made me go over to Twitch's alert box system rather than using Stream Elements, because I feel like Stream Elements is just there to figure out how much you want to hate yourself. I only really ever use it for timers now, and even then it's like, or the chat box is really what that overlay is for. I could probably fix it now, but I have my little house of cards and I'm okay with it. Because I tried to remake my alerts and Stream Elements and use just that one overlay system. Sam I Am did not enjoy using it all that much. Yeah. Try eliminating various bits. Because actually, Nightbot and Stream Elements do not play that well together either. Have fun with dinner. I hope your Friday was great, KT, by the way. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-na-na-na. That's a really dumb idea. I should not let that idea win right now. Da-da-na-na-na. All right. Non-binary. Okay. I wonder what I'm going to do with those. That's not a right now me problem. That is a future me problem. I think for this one, I'm going to go vertical. I think the vertical works better. I did it as a cross. I kind of like the cross now a little bit more. Mm. How do we do? How do you do, Judge Dave? Suffering in a heat wave. Ah. That shall be me next week. "36 degrees outside and 40 degrees in the workshop." Mm-mm-mm. Real Brush Guy was in here earlier, and I said, I believe it's currently nearly 30 degrees in my office. Well, it's cooled down considerably now because the AC finally kicked in. I feel for you, sir. I feel for you. I understand. Take care of yourself. Make sure you're feeling well. I have returned home. I hope you are not like melting, Real Brush. Like, I hope that you are actually safe and sound. Remember to hydrate with a DOS water, yeah? Don't ask me why I did that. I was randomly thinking of the Martian when he was sassing one of the co-working scientists. Ooh. I'm intrigued. What is cherry beer? I don't fancy myself an alcohol drinker, but I do like me a red type ale. What is a cherry beer? Dark beer with cherry flavor. That actually sounds delicious. You're not missing a whole lot, Jay. It's just alcohol, since I started drinking, has changed so much, and beer has become so much more flavorful. And I just find it amazing or interesting. Because I can never find it in my area. Red ales and beers, I tend to prefer. I have been to places that have served really good mocktails. And that whole culture has grown quite a bit as well. And it's not just Shirley Temples. And that's kind of impressive. You had a few beers last night. Oh, had a few beers tonight. Met up with your old LARP buddies once again. Oh, snap. Retell stories of how Glacinda the troll tried to seduce one of them. Old and new stories. It's amazing how the new stories seem to have never learned from the old ones sometimes. Reminded me of the Big Bang Theory when you said that. And when Raj and Howard were fighting with each other. I mean, we always fall for the same pattern. And it's like, uh-oh, is this a red flag or is this me being stupid? Oftentimes it's both. But there tends to be like a some amount of space in between them. So what you been up to, Brush? Real Brush guy? Aside from swapping old war stories and tantalizing us with that sweet, sweet, sweet cherry ale or cherry beer. X from 20 years ago was also there and you had a real nice chat. I still can't forgive some of my exes, so I don't know if I could do that. Turn that on. Maybe they'll stop washing it out as bad. It's still going to get washed out, but I didn't like that song. I did not like that song one bit. I was about to get skipped. Bam. Sleep well, Brush. Hopefully you do get some sleep. Since Catcher's leaving me alone, I'm going to put my desk in sitting mode. Your birthday weekend. Congratulations, Darth Rosie. You get to treat yourself to something. You get to have a nice, relaxing weekend. Just be chill and hang out. Paint some miniatures. Take a minor bath in Microsoul. And they give you a little dip in Microset. Smithereen, how are you? How fares your day, sir? Staying cool and painting miniatures right now. Just having fun, chilling. I got some andouille sausage, so I can do some mac and cheese if I want this weekend. Or I can do something else, but I'm thinking mac and cheese. It's your birthday weekend as well, Smithereen? That's super awesome. Yeah. In the back of my head, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with the wings because they're all clear shot plastic. Saturday and Sunday. That's just awesome. It's too dark. You guys got big plans, or just hang out and paint? Feel like it's time to paint some miniatures and be chill. Yeah, think good to go on the smoker? I've got pork chops I can throw out there. Where I got mac and cheese that I can do with a high protein pasta. I mean, I can make some pretty soft pork there for you, sir. Get some pulled pork and have that roll up to 205, be nice and smushy. But I'm glad you're able. I got some in the freezer. So I don't know if you've ever seen them, but they have these little silicone molds nowadays that are like half cup or 1 cup portions, sort of things. You've heard me and Kelly talk about them. I know you have, but they're really great for when you make a big mess of food and you can't eat it all because you just go, well, that goes in this little thing. Rubella and your vitamin D is embarrassingly low, so you got to take iron and vitamin D supplements. Ooh. Yeah. So you have essentially a half cup piece of pulled pork to throw on a sandwich. Throw it in the microwave for 3 minutes. Let it thaw out. Mix it up a little bit. Throw it back in there for 30 seconds to another minute. Pull it out. Slap it on a bun. Slap it on some rice. Slap it on some beans. Slap it on something. Done. Oh, you worried that it's going to dry out too much? Pour some of the braising liquid in there with it. Those supplements made you nauseous? Ooh. I think I'm supposed to take vitamin. With as dark as I am, they tell me I have to take vitamin D. Well, considering how much sun I typically tend to see, they're like, you need more vitamin D. I'm like, I walk for half an hour outside every day in probably the conditions I'm not supposed to. Hmm. Apparently, the doctors seem to think I am, so there are times I genuinely wonder about them. One of the things that I hate about taking meds is that it sometimes destroys your gut health altogether. So then it's like, what's the point? Um, yeah. Don't forget to take the prebiotics too, because the probiotics are only one half of it. But you know what I'm tossing down. It's probably what they suspended, and that makes people nauseous. Ugh. Rubella. Never heard of that. Is it something that destroys your immune system while you're at it? Hmm. So why do you, is it something you have to do so you can build up immunity naturally for the young cub? Ah, interesting. Not interesting because you have to do it, but interesting that that's how it worked. Yeah, I understand. Don Kramer, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a glorious day. And welcome into the YouTube side of things. I hope you're doing awesome. There's no music on the YouTube side. If you want to hear some, you can head over to Twitch if you want. Or if you just kind of want to vibe, feel free to drop some messages. You are under no pressure whatsoever. Oh. Welcome in on Painty Paint Paints. We do painting of miniatures of the D&D variety around here. These are some pride bees that I've been working on. So we have a trans bee, our little ace bee. Ace doesn't really show up all that well, so he's kind of done. I just need to figure out what I want to do with the clear shot wings. Flying shots, awesome. No, I don't think you would. I don't think you'd have to. Um, all right. Little honeycomb staff getting better. Might take that up to Peoria later. You just about burned down your house. Grease fire from the meatloaf. Rosie, you are a meatloaf connoisseur. I expect better from you. Some good meatloaf. I mean, You're not wrong. This flag is trans. This is trans with non-binary for the smaller B. Give me a second. Let me zoom in. So the smaller B that the queen is holding is a non-binary. And then trans. I do have bi. Here's the bi B. Curious if that'll work. I'm thinking out loud. Meatloaf tried to summon Satan, but you won. And then this is the bear. This is our very proud bear that we've been working on as well. So it has a very sun-oriented shield, gay pride, trans pride, bi pride on the legs, lesbian pride for a shield, rainbow around the strap. And then we have these two. I forget what they are. I need my mouse. Where's my mouse? Oh. Pansexual, polysexual pride. So I need to do one more hand wrap and a 3-color flag for this wrap. And then I need to figure out what I'm going to do with this axe. I don't know what I'm going to do with this proud bear axe. But I also want to get the non-metallic metal, or maybe not do non-metallic metal on the shields. I don't know what I want to do around the edges of the flags just yet. We have lots of fun little ideas. It just kind of weaves in and out. We're just kind of picking up what we wanted. We have gender fluid pride for this guy. We have lesbian pride. And then, of course, bi. And that is all of the D&D Bs that I have from the Briarwood Vale box. So that would be the extent of it this year, and plus the Pride Bear for pride painting. But we will always work in a flag here and there, or color here and there for when we want to. And I forgot to switch out to my shorts. So when the ad break starts, I'm going to go take off the pants and put on shorts. I will be right back. And we're back. And I have shorts on now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How are you, sweetie? Are you waking up? Are you waking up? Huh? Are you awake? Did you have a good nap? Did you have a post-treat coma? Okay, come here. Oh, hello. Hello. Yes, who's my gorgeous kitty? Who's my gorgeous kitty? Who's my pretty kitty, 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 kitty? Huh? Who's pretty kitty? Are you a pretty kitty? Are you a pretty kitty, 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 kitty? Mm-hmm. Oh, hi. Hi. Hello. What's up? Hi. Hello. What's up? Huh? How are you? Thank you. Best place to do that right there. Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. Hello, hands. It is I from the others. Whatever. How are you doing tonight, Michael Paints Minis? Are you doing well? Back in Bull's shenanigans. Bowel shenanigans. My brain was not processing the bowel correctly. All rightish. That's excellent. Alrighty. So we have that. We have that. We'll have that painted. I do need to take the legs up a little bit. Uh, Staying pretty cool. Peace out, Mama Lion. Be safe. It's part of the hand that I painted. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Is there on good? I'm supposed to be using this one, sir. So aside from the back and the bow, Michael, how you been doing? How you been doing, Mike? I don't know who Mike is. I know who Michael Paints Minis is. Uh, so have you seen this new slate truck that's been coming around in social media? Yeah, they order it like it's a pizza truck. I'm I'm curious because I was trying to get someone else's opinion about it earlier today. Because it's about the size of a Maverick, and I was curious what he thought about it. And considering it's meant to be a a it's supposed to be a modifier's fun time because that vehicle is meant to be modified. And I was just curious if someone was going to try to do like Edison did with their truck. That's what I'm interested in is the evolution of it. Because while I miss my truck, I do not want to spend prices on a new one right now. But Georgia. But yeah, I'm just curious to see what other people are thinking about it. I've considered like I put it up there as one of my more interesting vehicles that I want to see succeed. I don't know about number two. I don't know if number two is going to be a reality, Michael. I just got to say that it has the right number of doors for some truck people. I think number two might be a tall order, sir. That's a King Dixon Balls. How are you? Hello. Working up our lovely trans flag for the Queen Bee. She's got a little non-binary bee hanging out with her. Just getting our flower nice, big, and red. And then trying to figure out what I want to do for the... It's very beautiful. And I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for the wings. Because there are a bunch of them are shot in plastic. And I was thinking about using a speed paint almo.
Dixon Balls request a dad joke.
My boss told me to attach two pieces of wood together. I totally nailed it. Did you really say getting her flower really big and red? The flower, yes, I did. Their flower, kind of reddy orange on the top. God damn. Raging, you're not wrong, Michael. You're not wrong. It's no worse than what I heard Brush say earlier today. Brush, I'm like paying attention, half paying attention to the stream, doing something else. And all of a sudden I hear, God, son of a biscuit, this hole keeps leaking. And I don't know why. So then it quickly turned into, why is the hole leaking? And understanding why. I said a Sheetz hot dog. Or Taco Bell. I need to change the color of that center part. Or I have to bring everything else up. What's up, sweetie? Oh, is there a fly on the wall? Yes, there is. Hello. Are you annoyed that you can't get somewhere? So you're going to stand behind the monitors now? Okay. That's how it's going to be. Sorry, I am like very carefully watching Katra because she's about to either go full destructo mode or go full destructo mode. I'm not quite sure which yet. Well, there's been fruit flies popping up more frequently in the office and in the house in general, just because it's that time of the season. Um, and when they're popping up, guess who gets super interested in stuff that's on the wall that I don't realize is there yet? If you said Katra, your answer would be correct. So I have like a monitor stand right here, and then there's a gap that she likes to walk behind where like all of the arms for the lights, the microphones, and crossbar for the camera hang out. So sometimes I get really nervous when she's right back there. I was like, oh, brother, oh. Yeah, we're gonna go green. All right. We're gonna let that dry. While we let that dry, we're gonna ask ourselves, what are we gonna do with these guys? That's not what I want. That's what I want. Holy white. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a little bit of the easier path on it. Yeah, that'll be net just as nice if it's in the holy white. Huh. Well, as it dries, yeah. Yeah, that's the right choice. Let them dry. Um, Yay! Flower has detail. No, I need to put some white eyes in there. Oopsie. Yay. Did you have a good day, King? I understand that. I had a hard time falling asleep last night, too. But I also took the afternoon off because of a professional meeting, and then it took me a little bit of a nap when I got home. I have started making the decision that if I am going to lay down, I turn all my technology face down. And if I set a timer and it's like, okay, the next 30 minutes, don't look at tech and just be silent. Eventually, somebody realizes that's usually sleeping nearby. He goes, hey, the warm spot is lying down. I need to go comfort them. And then I will have Kitty on lap, sleeping between my legs. So and then spooked the pizza place I ordered from because I got a small instead of a medium. Like, you're really turning it up. I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to reduce the size of the pizza that I get. Oops. No, you want to see what color you're about to paint, look at the tip of your brush. It may let you know. It may let you know. Color pie is so delicious. Okay. I be safe, Jay. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Be awesome. See you tomorrow. What's up, sweetie? Banana, banana. And ladies and gentlemen, catcher is off to the races. All right. What's up, sweetie? Yeah. Maybe we'll make some little palette wishbone and see how that works. Hey, 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 I need you to watch yourself. Thank you. That's good. Can I help you right now? Hmm? Yeah. I kind of like that little bit of pallid witch bone in there. Or pallid bone. Yep. I feel happy with the bees that are squared away, so I'm going to put the bees in the little thingy. Let them hang out to dry. In the meantime, we're going to return to our bear. And step one is going to be the base. Mm. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. I need to go refill my water. I'll be right back. What's up, sweetie? You want to say hello to Antifreeze? You want to say hello to King? Hey, love you. Yeah. Just kind of let her hang out. She's being a little bit more active these days. I am being denied. Well, I see the cat. Welcome in, Damons. You getting the sleepy ghosty there? Ah, stabilizing Pinky. Why, yes. Here we have Pinky's out, Damon's lair. How are you? That was her about an hour and a half ago. She got her treat and she's like, "Excuse me, human, it is time to zonk the F out." All right, that needs to dry. Today's output is 8 burner boys being assembled. Oh, snap. I take it you have the 11th edition box and you're getting them Big old orky boy squared away. Get some rest, King. You deserve it. Financially destitute. Congratulations, Damons, on your box getting smaller. It is nice to have that feeling of them shrinking ever so slightly. As you can see, Catra has done the I'm going to roll up and be curl ball. You can see super curly ball. She's in comfy mode. I know the answer to that, King. Aliens. No. I blame aliens over the gays every day of the week. If the gays were doing it, that they would have that thing operating at peak efficiency, and we would have amazingly coded weather. The best coded weather, because they'd be like, you know what? We're not dealing with that. Now, it may not be the weather you want. I can neither confirm nor deny that, as I hold a very proud bear in my hand, covered in flags. So there's a strong possibility that that is, in fact, the case that they're trying to go for. Your shirt identifies with the left elbow guard. Have you considered Catra decided she wanted to go have adventure time. or find a place that was more comfortable for her to lay down, where she would not be potentially interrupted by random noises. Paint water is safe. I try to keep her out of it. She'll get into it at the beginning of like the very beginning when it's like not been used. But I've been trying to keep her out of it as much as I can. Not all the time. I have a small collection of James Workshop stuff. Um, I watched a little bit with Fox in the Box today, but for the most part, I am unfazed by most of it, to be honest with you. Exodiates inbound. Oh, really? What is it? What are the Exodiates? Not even chicken dinos with disruptive opposable thumbs. Eldar's right. All right, so Studio J7 is going to be really happy when I see him next time. Somewhat, really. It's the babiest of baby steps. Oh, what else is new? Brush a little too big for now. I need an ivory. Okay. Ogre's chanted first we beat them, then we eat them. Tusky mounts. Does the Beastman army get Northern? Lacking impressive tusks. Oh. Sounds like when I look at uh what's his name? Eons of Battle. He's going to have opinions about losing the tusks and everybody losing it in chat. When I watch the models and memories. Yeah. I know he played. So the Tusk Army was the one of the big beast armies in Age of Sigmar, where it was a low model count army. Because you had like the really big guys that had the tusks and they rode the mounts. It's the snow biome that lost the Mournfangs. Oh. Okay. Putting a 40K logo on the Custodes. Interesting. Who was the new Primarch that they announced? You mean we didn't get a new Primarch? Like, that was half of everybody's hype. It was like, we get a new Primarch. And we don't get a new Primarch? They're a limited resource. No. You can always make a new one. Don't let Big Primarch get you down. I know. Those are two a dime. New Primaris Lieutenant. Huh. Really? The mid-size versus box, not having them. Oh.
Catra. Blissful Badger just showed up with 12 viewers.
Badger, 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 badger. Welcome in, Rangers. Welcome in, Raiders. Apparently, I had not used any of my technology for a while, so everything had gotten turned off. Yay, Bluetooth! How goes your painting of the 11th edition, Badger? I did poke in for a little bit. I saw you had your orc and your very bright yellow and green orc going on. Completed the big mech deca rig. Did the freehand on the eradicator shields and looked more on the land speeders. Awesome. In about 14 hours, you'll get back to working on the 10 intercessors. Awesome. You are pushing for a specific goal to be done painting your box by a certain point, aren't you? If I remember correctly. You'd like it to take less than a month, but I understand. I understand. But it's easily accessible. Give me 1 second. Because you were talking about it one night when you were doing your reds with your makeup sponging. That's how I did these wings. It was essentially makeup sponge and step the ever-living bejesus out of them on both sides to kind of get them to be that way that you want. Get them in the format that you were. Yeah, what you brought on the other side. Kind of do like you were doing with the reds. I just did it with brown and leathers. Um, his actual fur here is done in the same way. Yeah. When you want something to be like super organic, I kind of like using it. I think it helps out a great deal. I just haven't done it on like a large metallic surface yet. To kind of block in or at least phase in something that I want to blend out. Welcome in, Raiders from Blissful. I'm Painty Paint Paints. We are working on our Pride Bees tonight. We are pretty much done with them. We got the trans bee squared away. We've got our wings glued on. We got our lesbie squared away. We got our ace bee squared away. Now we're just kind of working on our bear, and I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this shoulder pad. If I want to keep going down the line that I'm going down with non-metallic metal, if I want to change it up to be something different. I'm not quite sure what I want to do yet. I'm not sure. But if you need to raid and run, Badger, take care. Get your rest, because you're going to be painting a lot of intercessors tomorrow. Don't forget to drink water. Yes, no, it's not way too bright. No? It's in your anthracite, right? Oh, that's super thin. Hmm. Two-headed cat struck him up. Oh, that's kind of fun, honestly, Damon. Boom. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna go for a little longer tonight. Well, shouldn't you be sleeping, Barbie? Or getting ready for bed? You are correct. I am not your dad. I am simply asking questions. Good evening or good morning to you, Blorby. I hope that your day has been as interesting as it can be without being frustrating. You just got up. I'm awake, I'm awake, I'm awake. Thank you for that follow, Kinger TV. I hope you're having a great day. Mm-hmm. I don't know if this is the way I want it to be. Nice. What's the time now right now? Thank you for the lurk, Pook. Yep, I think that's what I've been missing. The Dork Depot, how are you? How fares you? We're just hanging out, painting a bit. A little bit time left in me before we read out. And get some sleep for the evening. I didn't realize it was almost 11. Or we'll go for 4.5 hours tonight. Ish. Call it a night. Got our. I think I'm going to keep the non-metallic metal scheme that I've got for this bear. I'm not quite sure how I feel about it right now. You know what you do. You just get another brush. Like this guy. Put that to the side for a second. He's about to do something very messy. Did I know? Listen, did you know that shovels and hoes were groundbreaking inventions? Now you do. So how you doing, Dork? We're gonna need some way to darken these lines up. You got your 11th edition box already planned out and painted up. But praise the sun. I need to focus on that, but my brain said dry brush the base and do your dark lines on it really quick. Because there's a part of me that's not really liking the non-metallic metal bits that I've chosen to do with it. And it's just kind of weighing in a little bit. Like non-metallic metal looks nice, but it's like I feel like something's lost in there. Like in just that shoulder pad. But the shield piece here, like the wood and the star, peak, everything around it's just like, and I want it to be kind of meh, but at the same time, it's like, is this really the right choice to go? Super bright, super, bright and loud, and then just kind of dull. It's just not sitting with me right now. So I could swap it out to be something. Like if I did this black. Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, Dingy Ducky, coming in with the awesome people.
Dingy Ducky, get quacked. No, sir. No, sir. We will not get quacked. You in fact get quacked. Welcome in, Dingy Ducky. Dingy Ducky. Wow. How are you? I hope you were having an amazing stream. What were you up to? What were you quacking on? Too late, already been quacked. I mean, this is a very quacktastic stream, so it could be that way. I also realized it's nearly 11 o'clock. Titans from the Adeptus Titanicus. I'm working on this Titanical bear. It's a very proud bear, very loud bear. I'm not quite sure if I like my non-metallic metal on the shoulder pad and the shield just yet, and I was looking to see if I wanted to frame up kind of using the blues and the purples for my flag and do the dots that way around the shield. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Painty Paint Paints. We do a variety of fantasy painting here primarily. For Pride Month, we are working on our Pride Bees. So we have a trans bee with a non-binary. We have a genderqueer bee, lup. I can use words. We have an ace bee. We have our bi bee. And of course, we have our lesbie. Non-binary, perhaps. Exactly. You can use them in puns or you can use them straight. Either way, it works and brings a smile to someone's face. I borrowed the idea from another streamer by the name of CryoCheese. He does bees, or he's hand sculpted a bunch of bees. During one stream with King and KT, I was painting with them, and I decided to do this very, very, very proud and loud bear. I borrowed the idea from Runic Raccoon. We were talking one night about something. I was like, you know what? I'm going to save said bear for Pride Month, and we are going to paint him in very, very, very loud colors. Very loud colors. Because we can. And nobody can stop us. Nobody will know. Nobody will know. So as we were painting around 2x flags, lesbian flag, trans flag, rainbow flag, pan and poly flag. We know, but we encourage it. Yes. You'll know, but you'll encourage it for sure. He is easily accessible. This is another piece that I've been working on for ReaperCon. This is the legally distinct Demigorgon from Reaper Miniatures. I'm painting it up for the large monster category. It's kind of a study in blue, and he just lost his head. That's okay. You can go right there. So he might make his way back out on Friday or tomorrow. We'll see. But this is Reaper as well. I paint a lot of Reaper miniatures. I will paint Chimera. I am painting Chimera. Last year for ReaperCon, this was one of my entries. I was talking with Blissful Badger, and we were talking about makeup sponges for applications of texturizing stuff. And I was using him as an example, because that's kind of how I painted up the majority of this Griffox. So we'll paint Chimera. I am working on a massive Chimera diorama for another entry to ReaperCon, and I work on primarily cute and fun things. Yeah, I use makeup sponges. We were talking about, me and Blissful were talking about it one night when they raided into me, and then I hung out with them for a little bit after that, and we were painting up various different things for this. This is something that I applied makeup sponges to as well. Worked up from a very dark brown to the very tan light yellow colors that I had going on. I will use whatever technique I feel makes it. Yep. It's kind of nice to use them. Stippling really helps, and like just kind of trying to find a way to like build up texture sometimes to not have flat surfaces be so flat. Because like a lot of short-haired animals like this guy, If you look up like bisons and stuff like that, is kind of what I was basing it off of. Is that they tend to have like the big furry manes, but then here they have all of those small, like really short hairs, kind of like cows and dogs sometimes. So it's really hard to get them to be, it's really hard to paint something like that. But a makeup sponge kind of made it really quick and easy for me. So that's what we went with. But we tend to listen to lo-fi. We paint, we jam, and we jive. But I've been working on him. I need to finish him up, so he'll probably be Saturday's target price practice. Yeah, it gets pretty intense. Hello, sweetie. Well, I know I'm talking to somebody. We got rated by somebody new. We're making friends. We're making many friends. No, you're okay. You're okay. Oh, I had it in my hand. But yeah, like the short fur things on this guy. Tonight was just the blues instrumental side, just because. But like his fur, trying to keep that directional pattern going to make it look furry. And same thing on his head and stuff. But it's like, oh my God, it gets to be so much. Oh my God. Hi, how are you, sweetie? How are you? Yes. Hello, gorgeous. This is Katra. She's my 2+ tortie. Sometimes she likes to put her fur on the wet palette. Sometimes she doesn't. It's getting to be close to 11 o'clock, which means she's getting very anxious for her secondary set of treats, which is a set of crunchies. We got quite a bit done today. I know, sweetie. Calm down. How are you? Well, who should we go raid? Who should we go raid tonight? Should we go? That's my brush. Do not chew on the brushes. Do not chew on the brushes. Should we go say hello to our old friend Wicked? Should we say hello to Lion Creative? Huh? Mm-hmm. 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 Here, let me move this out of the way. Hi. Yeah, she really wants me to be done. She really wants me to be done. So I'm going to use this opportunity. Start pushing buttons while we give her some attention. Miss Babs is up for 4 hours. The Lioness. I don't see him on my list. So we'll go say hello to the Lion Creative. Or push start raid button. Looks like we get to the back shot of Mrs. Lion Creative's head, Mama Lion. I want to say thank you for everybody for being here tonight. We will be back tomorrow for Stay in Frame with myself, Smiling Beagle, and Laden Roses, potentially others as well. We will probably continue to work on our bear to get it done and say it's done by the time of Pride. I think I know what I want to do for this now, and I think I'm going to make it more colorful, and I'm going to reuse the rainbow colors on the outsides. I think that's going to be more interesting for the shield, and then the axe, I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. Maybe I take this non-metallic metal and apply it to the axe, but this shoulder pad needs to be redone. It's not working the way it is. I don't like this. It's no. So everyone be safe, be awesome, and have a great weekend. And a good night's rest, and don't forget to drink your Ovaltine.